There we go. Hello everyone, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Hi Rico Master, welcome to the stream. I'll be real, I didn't even know if I was gonna be able to stream today. Mostly because, last night I had the worst insomnia that I've ever had since I was in, like, probably high school? Like, I was literally up until 6 a.m., and I've been trying to hold myself to, like, waking up at 10, so I was like, am I even going to be, like, in a decent enough state of mind to actually stream and be entertaining? But, actually, the sleep deprivation has somehow just made me more chaotic. So, we're going for it. We're going for it. And you want to know what's fucked up? Is that yesterday I had a nap in the afternoon, and I had a dream where I was streaming AI the Somnium files, and I had a distinct thought in the dream that was like, hey, it's Wednesday, I shouldn't be streaming right now. And then I woke up. What kind of dream is that? Why was my brain like, okay, we need to simulate this. This is important. I mean, then again, my brain has simulated me going into a deep dive into, like, the ocean from 20 stories up, and it was fun as hell. And I don't think that works that way in real life. I'm pretty sure I'd just die. So, I don't know what my brain is doing. It's Wednesday Nightmare. It sure is. Welcome, Gambit. Welcome to the stream. Also, I've just gotta move Vesta. She is kind of blocking chat right now. There we go. It's like, I don't mind Vesta being on my desk, but at this point, there is not much space on my desk. I mean, there hasn't been in a while. There just, like, isn't enough space for her to sit there. You're sitting on my drawing tablet now. You need to stop that. You're hitting shortcuts. I don't like it. Okay, there we go. Good God. Oh, man. I was actually messing around with, like, drawing programs last night because I'm kind of getting back into art along with writing, and I've still got to actually practice sewing because I've been meaning to do that for weeks, and I still haven't. But at this point, have you ever had, like, a task that it's, like, it's something you want to do, but you know that once you start doing it, it's gonna, like, take a few hours. So you kind of put it off because you're like, oh, I've got, like, other things I have to do that'll take, like, a lot less time. So I'm just gonna work on those. And then after a while, you've put it off for so long that you feel guilty about not doing this thing. And then, like, that just makes it harder to start. That's the cycle I'm in when it comes to sewing. Also, hi Moohao, welcome to the stream. Hello, Novella. It's 3 a.m. for me, so I expect to only be here briefly before sleep takes me again. Totally fair. Go to bed. Go to bed. The fucked up thing with, like, me fucking up my sleep schedule, because that's the problem. That's the problem. It's that some nights I go to bed at midnight, sometimes I go to bed at 4 a.m., and there is no consistency anymore. Being unemployed has fucked up my sleep schedule so badly, because also, there are plenty of days where it'll be like 2 or 3 in the afternoon, and I'm like, yeah, you know what, I've got other shit that I can do, but it's stuff that doesn't have a time frame, so I'm just gonna take a cheeky little 2-hour nap. So, I've started setting an alarm for myself to remind myself to go to bed at least 1 a.m. You know, like, if I'm gonna stay up late, 1 a.m. should be the cutoff. That was generally my cutoff when I was working, too, so it's like, that would be nice if I could get back to that. But, problem is, I very frequently go, you know what, I'll just do what I'm doing for, like, 10 more minutes and turn off the alarm. And next thing I know, it's 2 hours later. But yeah, sleep is important, and, if you want motivation, look up Go to Bed Quest on YouTube. And set that as your alarm when you have to go to bed, because that's what I've been doing. It hasn't worked, but it is a lot of fun. Anyways, like I said, very little sleep. I am fucking incomprehensible right now. Let's just play the game. And oh my god, there is, everything happens so much in this game. Here, I'm just gonna move myself up a little bit. I don't know why I'm so short today. There we go. That's where I should be on the screen. Alright, so We're gonna get a little recap whenever we go back into it, but it will not summarize everything that we saw last time. Okay, so where do we fucking begin? Okay, first off, Tokiko showed up, still alive, at the end of Mizuki's one route, where I'm still, like, okay, part of me is convinced that my theory about Mizuki suffering from TC Purge is, like, somewhat true, because there are still plenty of things that don't quite make sense in that route, timeline-wise. However, we did get information in that route that kind of correlates to another route where, like, Mizuki could not have gotten TC Purge because she was not in the area when that missile was set off. So, fucking who knows? But specifically the information that we got was that, Terror was someone who was kept in this, like, underground basement dungeon type of thing in Horodori Institute. However, whenever Terror showed up in the real world, outside of his Somnium, his mask broke off, and we saw the face of Jin Furroway. So we're like, okay, what the fuck? This opened up a different route, and through that we learned that Jin Furroway was the child of Tokiko and Chikara, and due to him suffering from a thing where he gets tumors only on his right side, first, Chikara made those machines in the basement that cut people in half on a molecular level, because he was gonna experiment with, like, maybe even, like, cutting off Jin's right half to get rid of all the tumors, and then replace it with someone else's right half. But that obviously didn't fucking work. So, instead, he and Tokiko kidnapped a kid from Iowen, which is the missing kid we've heard about multiple times throughout the game. And basically used him as, like, an organ donor for Jin for, like, years upon years upon years, to the point where they literally cut half of this kid's face off and gave it to Jin. So, and replaced the other half of the kid's face with, like, a synthetic skin graft, which is the other half of a body that we found in, I believe it was the cathedral underneath the Nizelaz building. So with all that being said, we've also discovered both Jin and Uru, which is the organ donor kid. We discovered their organ, or their, like, bodies. Both. Like, they're both cut in half. They were both, like, scattered around. So it's like, okay, who the fuck is Terror then? Because we thought it was Jin, and then we thought it was Uru, and now they've both showed up dead. So what the hell is going on? But yes, it does seem like we're nearing the end of the game. It does seem like we're on the very, very last route of the game. Unless we get another Somnium that pops up and it's like, oh, here's, like, 2 or 3 more timelines for you to go down, sucker. It might do that. That's why I've kind of always been sort of like, oh, is this the finale? I don't know, in all of my, like, announcements for this. Also, speaking of announcements, I just realized I didn't share this to the Valor Valkyrie Discord. I should take care of that. Sorry to do this live. I thought that I had everything taken care of, but I mean, hey, that's typical for my streams, isn't it? I always think I have everything taken care of, and then it turns out, no, I did not. Okay, Discord is taking a long time to start. My computer has been having some issues ever since I set up the stream, which is scary, and also I think I'm blocking chat. The beauty of a mystery story, huh? Oh yeah, this is the kind of shit that I love, so love that. Okay, sorry, I got distracted for a second. Val sent me a very funny picture. Okay. Possible end of AI. The Somnium files. Nirvana initiative. Right now. Literally. I'm typing this on live on stream. There we go. Okay, we good, we good. Also, I should turn off Discord because this also makes my computer lag sometimes when I'm streaming and I don't want to take those chances. Okay. Stream health is saying that shit's healthy, so I think we're good. But yeah, that's about... Oh, also, this entire time Date has just been dressing up as Gen in order to investigate Abyss from the outside because he has a theory that Abyss might be somehow involved in, like, the Nirvana initiative and the HB case and all that, so we're gonna have to wait and see. But let's load the save data.
More important than your own life.
It's Kizzy! Kizzy!
Why?
Still here, as expected.
Does this
Wait,
mean
this doesn't
Jin
seem right.
Furue's parents were Tokiko
Oh,
and
it's because...
Chikara?
Dante said he should be out for hours still.
I know why this is. It's because I saved in that route. Wait, something's wrong. Just a second. Oh, I know what happened. It's because, last time... Okay. This one is what we need.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Who is this?
The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
Date?
That body. My father found it.
Oh yeah, Gen fucking died as well. And we unlocked the rest of this route, so... As you can see, there are literally no other paths to take. So... Let's start. Huh? Sure? Last. Mizuki Chapter 5, M1.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward.
So is Mama just gonna, like, explain what I just explained? Sorry for wasting your time if that's the case.
Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Who is Terror? Oh, but first off, I don't know any of these. I'll go with Manipuri. Became an adulty. You tell me, I've already gotten you like 3 times. Oh, Aiba's room is disabled. Who are we right now? It's gotta be Uru, right?
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
Why did Terra kill them? For the Nirvana initiative. I mean, partially to get revenge, but largely for the Nirvana initiative.
That's right. The Nirvana initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha.
Basically by driving everyone insane.
That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, The facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furuwei's body fell from the ceiling of Devita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those three?
Yeah, that's still a big question. I'm assuming it has something to do with Chikara's experiments, but of course with Chikara being dead, like, how does that work? At least we know that, like, all of the victims at this point do have ties in some way to the Nirvana initiative. Like, Tokiko and Chikara and Jin and Uru were, like, instrumental in this whole plan coming about. And then Komeiji tried to blackmail Terror, so he got taken out for that.
You have good intuition. You might already know.
Why did it seem like their bodies appeared after 6 years passed? The timeline was not in the correct order? Or because Tokiko made miracles happen? See, I'm still not quite certain about this.
Right. In other words, it's not
What?
like that.
What do you mean?
It's like this.
What?
This is the timeline that you actually experienced.
Huh?
The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA.
How does that fucking work?
You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand?
Barely! I'm still trying to put that together in my head. I mean, it does make sense with the whole, like, Shoma saying that his dad was alive, like, a week ago. That does make sense in retrospect.
Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other.
With the exception of Jin and Uru, which gave the illusion of it all, like, being fucked up timeline-wise.
Nothing supernatural here.
What in the goddamn... This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flowchart can be checked from menu, flowchart. Okay, so, first we had the game show. Mizuki, new investigation. So this is the past. Ryuki's first few chapters, up to meeting Tokiko. Then the balloons. Gen's Somnium. They discover the basement. The stuff with Komeiji. Which leads into Komeiji's corpse being found here. As well as in Ryuki's route. And then in the future, we have Mizuki getting shot at, her going to Iowan, all this, and then Ryuki was doing the stuff with Tokiko around this time. And then Mizuki, her half, with the masked woman. Also, I forgot to mention, for anyone just tuning in, the masked woman was unmasked at one point, and she looks like an older version of Mizuki. Considering that she was also, like, heavily involved in Chikara's human experimentation, I'm halfway convinced that, like, Mizuki is a clone of her, because she was an escaped test subject. Then the missile went off. Then Ryuki was here. And now here we are. Okay. But, well, can I... Eh?
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis.
Thanks, Mama, but also, what the fuck?
Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half.
Right.
But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr.
Oh!
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
Okay. Huh?
Huh? Who was I just talking to?
Freyr/player. That'd be clever. I feel like, are they gonna go that meta with it? It's also, like... Whenever... I'm trying to figure out what Mama meant by her friend. Like, does she mean Ryuki? But that doesn't make sense. And also, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me that, like, Freyr is also investigating, unless it's, like... Unless it is just straight-up player.
Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
We're Freyr, basically. Okay. That's wild. How does that make sense in story, though? Like, who the fuck are we playing, then? I'm glad you didn't die.
About Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizuna went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Richi Chieda, her father, contacted me. And that explains why the same thing is happening here. Aiba and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here at Iowan. Yo, it's snowing and you're still bare feet. Put some boots on those grippers. You're gonna get frostbite.
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins.
So they are
We
clones.
have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have.
Oh my god, and that would explain why in that one ending, or in that one part, Mizuki kind of like fell over gripping her chest. Maybe it wasn't Mizuki at that point, it was the masked woman, sort of taking her place.
Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me.
Oh, actually, just a moment. I hear Vesta messing around with stuff in the other room. I'll be right back. I'll be like 2 seconds. Vesta, what are you doing, man? Okay, sorry about that. Vesta was messing around with some glasses that I had on my counter, and I was like, oh, you better not knock that off, please. They're in the sink now, so they're safe.
Don't say it like that.
I was raised at Iowan too?
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
Huh. What happened after she arrived at
They
Iowan?
took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember. But they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see.
And that explains why Kizuna refers to Mizuki as Big Sis.
That's why she called me Big Sis.
Yeah, there we go. Love when I, like, explain something and then the characters explain it right afterwards. What about after that?
You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her. Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi? Boss.
Oh! Oh! I wasn't expecting that! But that does tie up things really nicely.
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No, it's not that.
It's just strange to hear about someone with the same first name as you but a different last name who's pretty much identical. Why did Boss adopt
You
you?
know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy. So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Ryuki knows?
Ryuki? Why? I wonder.
What the fuck do you mean by that? So why were you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. In one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true.
Aw. It's kind of sweet, like, seeing them like this. It really does feel like they're sisters. About February 6 years ago.
Like I told you, I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. Then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th. The 14th.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why?
Because they're both dead?
I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts.
Yo!
I don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
But you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
Oh, and is that why her eye is blue? It's like a fake eye? Because she had Aiba at the time.
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline.
Right, because we, like, hadn't heard about that in a
So
while.
there was no backup taken.
I mean, then again, we thought we were 6 years in the future.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit.
And that's what the rabbit in her Somnium was.
And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB?
Yeah. BB, huh?
That's a cute nickname.
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
I love that! Informant persons. Achievement unlocked. Interesting. Brahmin world cuisine. Who you calling pinhead looking ass? Right, the corpse.
Ah! What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
I like that her name is BB now! I love that!
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Call him out, Iva. Drag his ass.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Well, fuck. There's a lot of explaining to do here.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Right, I forgot about this part, like, entirely. I'm glad that the characters are catching us up on, like, what happened, because, oh man! Man, oh man. There was a lot that happened last stream.
Then he got captured by Terror, but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
Probably mostly a Tommy.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
Just a sec, I gotta check my Tamagotchi. What do you do to maintain peace? I'm gonna say, just be friendly with the neighbors. She's already, like, an adult. There's no reason for me to pick weird answers just for the sake of it. My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there is a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but it's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kuranushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi is kind of long. I'll just call her BB. I love that.
BB. What? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
Aw. Making up for lost time. When did you find out about the corpse in the freezer?
Last night. Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
Wait a minute, how does that work with the flowchart? Switch flowchart. Wait, no. No. Switch flowchart. Oh, no, I see. So there are still, like, different timelines. This one leads to the true timeline. These are all side things, and this is where we learned about... Okay, that's the one question that I had. I was like, how is this corpse news to Mizuki when we saw her, like, investigating it and, like, learning all of this straight up? But no, it makes sense that this is a different timeline. Still pretty damn confusing, but, I mean, at least it's not as insane. Like, there aren't as many plot holes as I thought there might be. So, where's the real Genny?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Okay, well, why were you
I know
pretending
that
to be Genny?
Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Huh. So why did you reveal your identity now?
To be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
I'm gonna be looking at the flowchart a lot as this conversation happens, just because I'm still trying to put together the pieces in my mind. So, yeah, I was kind of right. Yeah, because this all happened... This wasn't the Mizuki that we know, this is Mizuki Kuranushi. And that's why Mizuki, like, collapsed and clutched at her heart. Though it does make me wonder why Lien was just like, oh yeah, you look 6 years older even though I saw you the other day and you were, like, 12? That's fine, I'm just gonna trust you. Though I'm sure that when we talk to Lien, we'll get everything explained.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Let me just say one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that!
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Alright, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki, I'm home.
Aww.
Welcome back, Date.
That's sweet.
That's not what I wanted to say.
Okay, then spit it out.
I threw away all your porno mags.
I love these fucking idiots so much. So who's the corpse in the freezer? I guess that's kind of important too.
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Mizuki's already confused by what the hell is going on. No, you could make it worse. That is a very confusing thing. Stupid, perverted, porno mag collecting old man. Also my adoptive father. Ugh. My original BB. Okay, let's talk to Kizuna next. You okay?
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
Oh, I heard you went
I
missing.
am a little embarrassed to admit this, but...
Oh, that's what the going missing was! They ran away and eloped, that's right!
To elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah, they're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Hell yeah! Well, obviously no, but we're gonna ask this
I have
anyways.
told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay, well that's good.
Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah, I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
About BB.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
That's a mouthful.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Adorable. Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him. But Kizuna and Lien don't know this yet. They think they're just sisters. Fair, and honestly, they can keep believing that. It's Kizzy. About BB.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former co-worker from back when I was doing bad stuff.
Oh, okay, that would explain it then.
Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral.
I love this part of Uchikoshi games, where someone brings up, like, something pretty mundane, and then all of the characters are like, okay, we're gonna explain this to you in very, very precise detail.
Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB? The snow isn't letting up. Don't change the subject.
Nice. So, why are you here?
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Yeah, the freezer.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
Oh.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
Who? Who? Okay, what time is
Why
it?
you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
Okay,
All right then.
I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Huh. Oh, right, they're gonna show us, the half that was found at Nye's.
So, you finished reading the file.
Yeah.
Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru.
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
Huh. Uru's right half. You changed?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Fair. Are Leon and Kizuna okay? Leon and Kizuna aren't here right now. We split at
They're
Brahmin.
not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go.
And about Jin.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all.
He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin.
Yeah, and that's fucked up because it's not like Jin had any say in all of this plan. That was all Chikara and Tokiko.
So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will?
I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
I mean, it's not like we can ask the man. Parent pervert. So when did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
Right, yeah.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs.
Hmm.
Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Damn. Really interesting how things panned out. How did you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function.
Marco?
Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago.
Right, because whenever Date mentioned Aiba running away, Boss was like, oh, don't worry, she's on a top secret mission right now. I thought that was just, like, oh, we're just gonna hand wave away why Aiba isn't here. It's really cool that that came back. That's interesting. I like
When
that.
I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba.
But Iba and Date.
I'd like to see Marco. Like, I want to know what Marco is like compared to Aiba and Tama. Also, Marco kind of breaks the naming convention, right? Because, like, Aiba and Tama are both 4-letter names and are feminine, but Marco is a 5-letter name and masculine, so that's interesting. Seems there isn't actually a pattern after all.
Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
And that explains why she can also hear Aiba. The receptor is still in there. We already know.
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
You fucking liar!
No.
It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iva was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
Great. Great. You have earned the title of Baron Pervert. I should stop messing around with this nail clipper in my hands. I'm sure you guys can hear it. That's no good. I really need to buy myself, like, a fidget cube or something, because I'm always fidgeting with something while I'm streaming. Sometimes it's my earbuds, sometimes it's like an eraser, but sometimes it's something that makes noise, and I hate that. I need a fidget cube. That would solve my problems. I don't know where to buy them, though. Like, that fad kind of died years ago. I'm sure you could still find them, but it's like it's trying to find one that's of a decent quality, you know? I don't want something that's gonna break immediately. So, what happened up till now?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait,
Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
you know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really?
Yeah, you would have never guessed. So about Uru Samazuki.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file.
Uru Samazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
Yeah, and Chikara would never have gotten rid of that.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Huh.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half?
That was for the Nirvana initiative, right?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
And so is Nysa's president.
Right. The mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misaton.
Yeah. The missile still went off.
That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Maybe a voice recording?
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
There we go.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died.
Which means...
the main event will likely still happen as well.
And it means that someone else has probably taken on the mantle of Terror.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits.
Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
I mean, they're the best lead we've got.
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
Huh?
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please.
What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
How?
How is this in any way erotic?
Glad to know Iba and me are on the exact same page this stream.
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
All right. Well, here we fucking go, I guess.
What?
Oh. There were 2 different cathedrals?
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals?
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Huh? Why is Ryuki here?
I'm here too.
Hi, Tama!
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Just a sec, I gotta check my Tamagotchi. What impression do you have of teachers? They're amazing. Not amazing. I'm just getting better at fighting off monster parents. Yeah, that's why you're amazing. You have to wrangle like 20 to 30 children who don't want to listen 90% of the time, and also deal with all of their parents who can also be bastards. Like, no, that is amazing. Teachers deserve to get paid better. Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did. Yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Are you okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
Might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Yikes! Yikes, dude! Is voice mod not working? Is voice mod not fucking working? This happens every time! I need to find a better soundboard app because, like, 90% of the time when I want to use my soundboard, voice mod isn't working! Anyways, let's just keep going.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt.
That is true. Okay, voice mod is opening. It is causing things to lag a little bit, so just give me 1 second. Oh god, why is it taking so long to open? All of this for a joke I can't even make anymore. Alright, we got it. I got it open again. What I wanted to do was play this sound.
Oh no.
That would have been funny. Anyways.
That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
Yeah.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
Right. Terror threatened Tama's life. So what about the self-destruct program in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
He wasn't in a good state of mind to do that, though.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Aw. About Kizuna. Why is it lagging so bad?
So she eloped, huh? Had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
It's Ryuki. So what now? 2 cathedrals?
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
Huh.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nice building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Huh. Achievement unlocked. Informant appendix. I'm assuming that those achievements are whenever I unlock, like, all of the information in a certain part of the files. Why 2 cathedrals?
Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nice believes. 2 in 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
Makes sense. Stupid shameless man. About Ryuki.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life.
Which is why you shot at me.
I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case.
Okay, but that's not very helpful. He's already been trying to do that, and I think it's been making him worse.
That's the only way to atone.
I think you're gonna make him worse.
Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Man.
Mr. Date. Everyone.
Man.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry.
No, let him! He's been through so fucking much, let him!
Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
All right. After that, we all shared information. Iba, Tama, and Marco shared everything from the local network. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago. Everything from this year. We got a whole gang together. All the information, including Somnia, top to bottom.
So, first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
That's Bats 490.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
Right, no. It was Chikara that made Bats 490, right? Wait, am I getting that wrong? It's been a while since we went in Chikara's Somnium. That was like the second stream.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Yep.
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial.
So about that...
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like Bats 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge.
Oh, that's what that fucking did!
If you open the box, it triggers.
About TC Purge.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
Right, that happened.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it, and he can't spread it either.
Huh, how
Having
does
said
that work?
TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
Yeah, because basically, like, their brain was overwritten, forcing them to do the same thing over and over again. It's like the dancing plague in France.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
Yeah, and he has a lot of loyal followers willing to carry it out.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now.
Yep.
To raise the curtain on the main event.
Main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
from one person to another.
Damn.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of a designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
I mean, at least my theory, because I think I theorized that, like, Ryuki had contracted TC Purge at some point. And that would explain why he was like that. So I guess I was kind of right on that front, but I was kind of wrong on everything else.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
When is the plan gonna happen?
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Yeah, we gotta move. Where is it gonna happen?
We don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too.
Oh, I'm gonna get my pencil and paper out. Gonna get ready for this.
Maybe they point to a location.
CCFGGD AEIGAHE.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person.
Oh? Who?
I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Oh? I love that! Is it a Mame?
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father would have a corpse.
Mame told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same body half that was in the suitcase. Mame said that she'd take care of it. She brought it to Gen and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. We told him about Terror's identity and the Nirvana Initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Mame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Huh?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
The reason we want to talk to Mame.
You know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
We don't have much time yet left. Please. Okay, so about Komeiji.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
February 10th. Well, we'll go 6 years ago.
6 years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita.
And that explains why she was so, like, monotone then. Wait a minute. Let's look at the time chart real quick. Right. So this happened, and that's when he looked at Amame's Somnium. Right, okay. Interesting. Interesting, alright.
But in the Somnium, Mame said,
Nirvana, collected, genocide.
which would mean you know something about the Nirvana initiative.
February 10th this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th. Did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
And February 12th this year.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
Huh. Genny, move aside.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date. If only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Gen, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
Oh, damn.
She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Gen, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
You've been doing that a lot, Gen. Oh, just a second, gotta check my Tamagotchi. What type of person makes a good teacher? I'd say maybe tough but loyal. It's been hard. If you go too hard, the parents will... Yeah. Yep, and then... Cool. Got a new eyebally. What did you think deep learning was? Probably the name of a special skill. I don't know, the skill to learn shit better? I don't fucking know.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her...
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
She's gotta.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Why are you protecting
I won't
Mame?
let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm... When I was in first grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die. But she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy,
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
Poor dude.
Do you hate Terror, the man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions?
Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death?
If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Again, Amame.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
So I gotta talk to you guys too.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
Wait, the guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down. I love Mizuki's comments on Date. They're all so good. You
What?
okay?
The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Damn. Okay, so what the fuck now? I've talked to everyone, right? It's Ryuki, Date, BB. Okay, so we need to find some way. X-ray? What is that?
No way.
A thermite bomb.
What?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
You're just gonna say that casually? Shoma be like, I'm making pipe bombs.
I know that.
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Yeah, why?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later. Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Genny. Shoma. That's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Alright, we finally got through that. Oh, we're sinking again? Huh? I wasn't expecting that.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there. Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
Good!
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
Oh god, am I gonna have to do another quiz where they expect me to just know the names of a bunch of classical songs?
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
I'm sure you already know this.
You've told us this every single time!
Inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright.
Thanks, Mizuki.
If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Oh jeez. Fuck, there we go.
Okay. Let's begin.
Alright, let's see what happens when we go deeper. Oh, we're at Sunfish this time. Anglerfish? Wait, is that an anglerfish? Somehow for anglerfish being one of my favorite animals, I don't actually know that much about them. I should learn more.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Okay, well let's look
According
at this.
to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
Oh, so these are all of like the little things that we collected.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
Oh, God.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
Right, okay.
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Okay, I don't know how much of that I'm actually going to retain as information, but, We'll have to wait and see how well I do here. I, don't have very much confidence. I'm assuming there's going to be 5 to correlate with the 5 pieces of information we have. Oh, there's 6. There's 7! There's 8! What the fuck? I'm terrified! I'm terrified!
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Okay. Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. In this Somnium, expecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing Control. When checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option to choose evidence from among the options. Okay.
It's Amame.
Talk?
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
Right. When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble. Okay, clue list. Okay, that's not how we present.
It's Amame.
Show evidence.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
Yeah. She said
has
something.
To be talking about the Nirvana initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here, on top of time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely. So it would be this.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
From a certain time, Amame, blank, blank, the blank, blank, blank. Great. So something related to sound would be this, right?
A Volkman. A cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Press play.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes. It might trigger a change.
Okay, well, let's try that then.
A Volkman.
We got a 1/9, so that helps. Show evidence? Information and sound, right?
Why?
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Ooh.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
She overheard it.
Let's show Mame again.
Yeah, let's. For a certain time, Amame started having blank. Okay. Information. Nope, not this. Okay. This. She learned it from this.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the water and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Smallest live chat I've ever seen in for a while. I mean, hey, sometimes people are just lurking. Not a bad thing. I like lurkers too. I do it myself. I'd be hypocritical if I was like, hey, if you're in my chat, you better fucking talk! No, I'm not gonna do that. People can watch my streams however they like. Learned about the Nirvana Initiative. Okay. Forced interaction. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Sometimes people just put streams on in the background while they're doing work or while they're, like, doing chores.
Stop!
Like, people can't always be active in chat. Oh, shit.
I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Okay. Well, that's a mysterious person. We'll look at other things first, because I think this is where we're gonna get something
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
That would be this.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Let's piece it together. A Nai's book.
On Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Maybe she was trying to investigate it herself and got in too deep?
Perhaps due to this Somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
It does.
Oh, can we use the evidence?
I think we sure can. Started having recurring dreams. Oh, just a second. I gotta check my Tamagotchi. I already said 60%. We're gonna stick with that. I'm gonna try to go full brave for this one. See what that changes. Okay, nice teachings.
Nice teaching.
Show evidence. Right side secret.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office.
Amame does know about it. That means that she saw it.
Did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nai's. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana Initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, there's something deeper here.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
The people blank blank. Okay, well I guess we show this information to her, right? Nope. Nope, not yet. Okay. Elephant trinket. I don't know if that has anything to do with this.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
I have a hunch. It's probably wrong. Not this either. Okay. Maybe. Nope. Okay. Nye's teachings? This person has to do with Nye's, or to further narrow down who they might be. This, Tokiko.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room, and the reason Nye's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Right, that was the same code in the, either in her office or the Somnium.
Huh?
Might have been both.
Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Okay. What happened? Nye's teachings. Mame knew about the Nye's book. If we had Tokiko's information here. Mame knows about this. She must have been in Tokiko's room. She also said she was seeking them out because she was curious. But there's no solid proof she met with Tokiko yet. The proof for that would be the code.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nye's teachings? They only exist in Nye's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nye's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Threatened by Tokiko. Investigate Amame's behavior, because yeah, what was Amame forced to do? A question with no answer has no blank, even so. I'm assuming that means has no purpose? Even so, blank blank. Okay.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
Is that Richi Chieda's coat?
I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well.
She sure does. I mean, I guess this is like, you know, in mystery stories you should suspect everyone, so it is very, very plausible, but this doesn't feel right.
Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
Okay then. Free to free. What is this? Well, okay. We're looking for something broken, something to do with sound, and something that's right side
You have about 4 minutes left.
Well, first off, I want to investigate this. Oh, okay, that was...
It was a jacket belonging to Andy's Komeiji.
Okay, I remembered his coat being, like, pink. So whenever I saw, like, a white coat show up, I was like, oh, that's, like, Richi's, right? Why would you... Why? Literally, why? Check the pockets. See if there's anything in there.
There is something here. A receipt from a discount supermarket. Cream Everest Flan. Super sweet heartburn cafe au lait. Blood sugar raising super chocolate donut.
Huh. Komeiji liked sweets. What does that have to do with anything, though? Time equals 4. That's gonna be useful in a bit.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
We shouldn't show evidence just yet. This.
This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video.
Read the QR code?
It takes me to the QR video page. The sign.
1/10. That's pretty good. I wonder if these are, like, purely random.
Fray to free. Perhaps meaning a fight for freedom.
Or fray the seams to get out of the simulation.
Free could also perhaps be referring to moksha.
Oh, I don't like that. Let's find...
It's an elephant figure.
No, don't put that on your head. Okay, I need to find something that's, like, quick and easy.
A TV. A photo of a deep-sea fish.
Okay, I think 16 seconds is the lowest we're gonna get.
It seems okay to take, but we shouldn't.
Okay, okay, neat.
A body bag.
1/10 time, show evidence.
Mizuki,
I am.
Threatened by Tokiko for something like this? Or... Maybe right side secret? Because that would be Komeji's right side. This? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's my bad. I was just being stupid.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. They got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Question with no answer has no right
3
or
minutes
wrong.
left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Okay, well, we have a fucking 2 times timey again.
A wrench.
Okay, that's bad.
A TV. Shoma's head.
Okay, we can't show evidence just yet. So
A
let's
TV.
Turn it on. Get rid of this timey.
Footage from Studio Devita.
An empty studio is kind of creepy.
I do not believe there is any valuable information here.
The people, what happened, the patterns were all similar.
Shoma's headphones.
I mean...
Mizuki.
Shut up, be-
Information and sound? Ah, okay.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
The
Shoma's
robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
So maybe Tokiko forced Amame to use the robot to dispose of Uru's corpse, or at least one half of
I
it.
used it to go shopping. That's it.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Well then. Okay, so we got this trident here.
It's an orichalcum trident.
Stab the Iron Mask? Okay, I'm gonna hold off on that for now. I'm gonna see what else I should look at. We got this wrench. I don't think that has anything to do with things.
The Iron Mask.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
Okay, that's show evidence. I don't know if we have any evidence to show, do we? We might, actually.
It is the right...
No, this has nothing. Okay, well. Ah, there we go. That's my bad.
This is the statue at Horadori Institute?
Oh.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance. There's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Amame was at Horadori Institute when that happened?
Something.
Oh, that's what Mizuki heard.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Amame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Oh, she was asked to, like, place the bodies where Tokiko wanted them. And she was going to get Tokiko's corpse.
Are you accusing me?
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
Even so, still dwells on... Okay, so 1. Threatened by Tokiko. There's more information. Saw terror? Or the one-wheel robot. Basement of Horadori. And she knew this code.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
What?
I need to carry it.
Choose an answer. She still dwells on what could have been. Yeah, my phone's going off. I'm not sure what's going on. It's not important, though.
Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut could you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
Mommy?
the Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
And these are the questions that we saw in the quiz show.
I chose to go with Mom, but if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
I mean, but you can't change that now.
I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Damn. Even so, Amame still dwells on what could have been.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
Oh, that's really sweet.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
And we know what she chose.
I lied in order to work, but if I didn't... I see. Okay. All the other jobs were too low-paying, but I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so Good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Choose.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one.
She chose her best friend.
I chose my best friend. But if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay. I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died. Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Man, it's kind of heartbreaking how much she blames herself for everything that's happened. Chose the best friend. Choose.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No.
I kind of figured that was what happened. Tokiko is really dedicated to reaching moksha. She's really dedicated to breaking through the simulation. Makes sense that she'd give up her own life for it.
Tokiko killed herself?
Plus, she's already attempted suicide in the past. If I remember correctly, that does make people more likely to kill themselves.
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
We know what she did.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Choose, choose, choose. And now what? What decision now?
This is it.
Uru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here.
Oh, Uru invited a Mame, not the other way around. Like, I thought that Mame had, like, figured out where Uru was and went in there.
Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent! Don't you think so?
Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. All for some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize, or get revenge.
Our choices line up on this one.
You. It's all your fault. I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Damn. So that's everything then.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know, but this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. only she saw him more. He might still be alive.
At least that's what she believes.
If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path.
Exactly.
That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
I get it.
Mommy.
Chose revenge. And I think that's the last lock, right? Awaken. Yep. We did it. First try, too. I was not expecting that. Good God. Performance result. All's right with the world. End of Craving. Mizuki, Chapter 5.
Mame, I think I understand.
Yeah, it's a real rough situation.
Uru Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life.
Yeah, just so that this way the plan would go through.
But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Good. No more hiding things. Oh, just a sec. I gotta check my Tamagotchi. What do you think of eyeballs? Oh, they're pretty. Mizuki! That's a good way to end this, I think. Like, if this is the end of the game. Why did you meet with Uru?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio de Vita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Why did Uru ask to see you, though? Because that seems like a weird thing for him to do.
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana initiative? Well, why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio de Vita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that
Uru fixated on Amame.
Jeez. Why was Uru's left half at the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
Probably to hide that Uru existed at all, because, I mean, everyone would think that the other half that was found was Jin Furue.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
Why did Tokiko commit suicide?
Don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horidori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
That was who ran from Ryuki. Why did you follow her orders even if she was dead?
I've documented what you did, and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
So about Tokiko's left half, like, where did she want that placed?
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look. I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being.
And yeah, you're kind of fucked because of it.
But I couldn't forgive him for what he did.
Completely understandable. The man was a serial killer.
That man who killed my father, all for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
I mean, of all the people I could have expected to kill someone else, Amame was not on the list. Damn. But we still don't know where the Nirvana initiative is going to take place. After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the Nirvana initiative. But she told me that what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11, not much time left. We need to find out where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Exactly.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So, he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru.
The corpse.
6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him.
Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
Yes.
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Dvaita, just like Jin's.
I just had a thought. Like, I wish we could see the map right now and see, like, where exactly all these locations are. Because it could be that they're, like, across the map from each other. And all of the lines sort of converge wherever this is going to take place.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the rooftop amusement park.
I wonder why.
Warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
Because he wasn't supposed to be part of the plan.
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Komeiji fucked up, like, the first part of Terror's plan, so we used Komeiji's body to sort of replicate it.
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further.
That too.
It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body, like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
the Nirvana initiative is happening at...
Map will assist you. Use this to infer where the plan will take place. Figure out the location, close the map, and tell everyone. Okay, so... we need to find... so that's Misatan. I wish I had, like, a dry erase marker that I could just, like, draw on my... my monitor. So that's Misatan, right up there. Studio Dvaita is right there. So I'm gonna hold my fingers in those two places to kind of keep track of everything. Okay. And then the second body, Chikara's. Sekiba High, which is there. And then the other half, Yoyagi Park. So that means... which is the one in the middle? The stadium. There we go. No. No. Stadium. Dvaita, Misatan, Sekiba, Yoyagi, and then the stadium is right in the middle. The warp and weft.
That makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
Alright, let's move. Because, holy shit! We have 45 minutes to stop this! Oh, dear fucking lord. Terror.
Terror. Uru Samazuki.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
Right.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But...
There, that must be it.
Where is it? I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Action scene?
Ibo, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon. Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine.
I mean... I don't know if I believe that, because if there's any time for you to die, it would be now, narrative-wise.
Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
No! Don't say that! Don't say that!
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Yeah, that's fine.
Die!
Not if I do it first.
You two are clipping through each other. Alright, let's go. I like that they both use metal. They both use those pipes.
No one's gonna die.
Okay.
I loaded it up with stun rounds.
Okay, I was about to say, like, that's something that sounds like you would say it right before someone dies.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. Fuck yeah.
Don't just
Thanks, baby.
Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Just whack him! There we go. Left, right, up. Next is down. No, that's space. Fuck!
Mizuki! Are you okay?
Mizuki!
No. No!
Fuck. Ah! Okay. Gonna skip up to the quick time events. I've got to be more careful. Oh god, I just realized I didn't eat before this stream. Oh well. Left, right, up, space. Nice. There's a sniper.
X-ray activate.
Damn.
I'll assist.
Hell yeah. Oh, shit. I'm scratching my eye. A and D. There we go.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki! Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
Fuck yeah. It still amazes me how badass Date is even without, like, Aiba. Oh shit.
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me.
I was about to say. I was just saying, like, oh, Date's a badass even without Aiba. And now Aiba's like, okay, I'm gonna go help Date now.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. Well, what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
Fuck yes.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Oh, no! I fucked up! No! Ah! been so long since we last did a fucking QTE! Ah! Right, W, S, Z and C, space, enter. Holy shit, Mizuki! That was fucking incredible! So we did it. How much time do we have left?
Where's the rocket?
Oh, fuck. Is it under the stadium? Shit. Right, didn't we learn at one point that this could be moved?
What the?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
Fuck. Okay. What are we supposed to do about this? I can't believe the Somniums were the rockets we made along the way. Hi, 100th Assassin! Holy shit! They got a fucking force field?!
They're not going through.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Shit.
Sounds easy enough. Baby and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
The issue is, though, it's got fucking TC Purge in it.
He did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
So be fucking careful about this, please.
You can't be serious.
God damn it.
Why?
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Lila, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
Shit. Shit, shit, shit.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys.
But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but...
Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Damn. I mean, as if we weren't doing that before. Mizuki threw a guy across the entire stadium.
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs. What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode,
You and Gate can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
Is Ryuki gonna show up and give Mizuki Tama? Because that would be epic.
Let's go!
Yeah, this is doing nothing, Mizuki. Oh, shit, X. Oh, is this like, we have to fail every single one of these? Yeah, because it won't let me. Shit. Oh, fuck!
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
She's not gonna die here, I know that for sure. Yeah, there we go. Ryuki? Is that you? Hell yeah!
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama.
So now we're gonna switch protagonists to Ryuki.
What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
Solid Snake is back from Atame. Yo! Ota, you're doing something worthwhile for once!
You guys, you're here too?
Here we go! Bibi and Date are still fighting. Ota, Izzy, and Kyrus. My fucking words! Iris and Kizzy! Ah! This is what happens when I don't get enough sleep. We're in the armored car running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Moma inside. Oh, Moma's in there too. I didn't even notice him. And Lien. Ryuki. Shoma. And that's the pay dirt right there. Shoma and Gen. Everyone's here.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
Yeah, he has a fucking bomb!
You mean...
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it.
We're using Terror Zone weapons against him.
Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terror rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
It'll destroy the virus.
The thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
Imagine if Terror's ultimate evil plan is just to make perforated paper never rip properly.
It's the only way
God.
to stop it from spreading.
It'd be less stressful than all of this.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
Okay. do this. Hi, Iva!
I'm home. Iva, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught.
There we go.
Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all. Indeed. So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine. Okay, you all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Yeah, let's fucking go! All right. Let's do this shit. We've got a plan, it's just to follow through with it.
Yeah. Let's go.
Fuck yes. Okay, I'm ready. I'm getting a weird sense of deja vu from this. Did Oda go apeshit in an armored vehicle in the last game too?
What is that?
I just found it. Momo's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
Kill them!
Okay, here I go.
Oh my god, wait, no! Fuck yeah, Kisuna! Also, didn't Moma foreshadowed this? Because he mentioned that one of his, like, Yakuza lackeys would, like, get people with a Gatling gun. Ryuki?
Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date,
Fuck!
please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date, thank you.
No.
Fuck!
Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
I knew someone was gonna die in this battle. I wasn't expecting it to be Ryuki. I thought it was gonna either be Date or Bibi.
We don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Alright. We're almost there. Oh, shit!
Iva, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry!
Damn, nice going. Fuck yeah!
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
Quiet! I know.
30 seconds! How do we go from 5 minutes to 3?
We'll handle things here.
What are they? It's fine, let's go.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Oh my god, they're genetically modified too, just like Mizuki. W, A, X, space, enter. Let's go! Fuck yeah! That was some samurai battle shit! We did it, let's fucking go, we don't have much time! It's gone now. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Shit.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh?
How? Oh, I see.
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
It can do that?
Just a little more.
No, 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 come on.
It can't be.
Fuck. Well, shit.
Baby, the bomb. Got it.
Alright, awesome. But does that mean Mizuki's gonna fucking die? Did it!
Shoma, now! Detonate it!
Do it, do it, do it, do it! Did it work? You guys had a parachute? What else can these fucking future scooters do? I mean, I'm not complaining. Fuck you. Buy a Vespa and find out. At least one plan was a success. And it was ours.
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
Aww. This is really sweet. Oh, Vesta, don't step on my keyboard now! Ah! If that had fucked something up, I would have been... I would have screamed. I would have screamed out loud and it would have blown out all of your eardrums. Braver than all flowers. Epilogue. I don't like the way you're smiling. Okay. Glad we moved on then.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been?
A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
What should I do to relax? Aerial yoga. Alright. Raise my pay.
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
No.
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that.
Thanks, Peter. I mean, we do know that you play for the other team, so, like...
It's just for my future reference.
Okay, maybe you don't. Maybe you're bad for both sides. Who knows? About Ryuki.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But...
Imagine if Tama ended up with Date. Now that's a match made in hell. But I feel like they would have one hell of a time.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
Kunoichi? Is that how you pronounce it? She's a Kunoichi.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
There's already a character in this game named Mama, and Boss isn't her!
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh? Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
Boss. So about Aiba's memory.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Awesome. Happy ending for all then. Wait, I want to talk more!
I wanted to ask about my pay.
We already did!
Again.
But...
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
I wanted to ask about the other two options! This hasn't happened in ages! I forgot that this game did that!
A present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
Oh, it's gonna be just like the first game where it ends with like a dance sequence.
Special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then, yeah, let's get going.
No, we're talking about Tama.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
Huh. About Marco.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
Huh. Well then.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
Aw. Stuff like that makes me wonder if my life would be any different if I had a sister. Let's do this just from the top to the bottom. Let's go to Misatan. We'll probably find Shoma here, right? I like the two of them riding on their identical scooters. That's so cute. Hi, Shoma.
Shoma,
Imagine if all employers called you uncool for asking for a pay raise. I mean, they basically do. They just use, like, business terms for it.
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
About Mame.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny.
Can't believe Ryuki and Mizuki died forever and forgotten.
But we can't really talk
I mean, at
much.
least Ryuki died. Mizuki is still alive, so far. Unless something really bad happens in this epilogue.
She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
It's true. I mean, she did kill a serial killer. And it's not like she intended to murder him whenever she first went.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
Damn. Well, I mean, that's good. About Nirvana X.
The number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh.
I kind of figured it was going to be something like this.
It's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper and the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3567781397145. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145.
Huh.
That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
the stadium.
The stadium? So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
Huh. The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper in the balloon, was forgotten. Had I remembered. Yeah, we probably could have gotten there a lot quicker. Wouldn't have been as close, but I mean... it still turned out for the best, so... About Komeiji.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history.
Yeah, one where your dad lives and you guys reconcile.
That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It's a comforting thought, at least. So, have you heard from Boss?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Huh.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Heck yeah. Alright. We're done here. Let's go to Brahmin.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
Yeah, you have to be taking it pretty hard. About Mame.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
Which he did technically do, but I mean, you know what? Amame's situation was, like, so fucked anyways that, like, I can't blame him.
In the end, I couldn't protect her.
Did they ever explain the split people? Yeah, so basically the original plan was, I'm gonna actually take my earbud out so this way I can focus better on what I'm trying to say. Okay, so basically the plan was, first they split, first Terror, who was Uru, who sincerely hated both Jin and Chikara. He was only planning on killing those two. The original plan was to, like, fire that rocket in the stadium, right? So they were trying to get TC Purge perfected. The whole idea was that they were going to put the bodies in places where, like, if, I don't know if you were here for whenever Tokiko talked about, like, the chakra idea, where it's like, a point can't be split, so there's, like, an invisible line connecting the two halves of the body if they're severed down the middle. That was kind of the idea. The idea was for these two threads, essentially, these two metaphysical threads, to cross over each other right at the stadium, which is where the killing would happen. But this was, this was sort of fucked up by Andes Komeiji, who found the one half of the body before it was discovered and took it with him in his suitcase. This is why Komeiji was killed and also placed in Studio Devaita, because then this way his other half could be put at Misatan and the same result would occur. The murders that happened in the future, Tokiko and Terror, Amame was responsible for Uru because she wanted revenge, although she didn't originally go there with the intent of getting revenge on him. But Tokiko witnessed her in the act of killing Uru and told her, hey, you have to do what I say, or I'm gonna tell the police exactly what you did. I'm gonna fucking kill myself and I want you to put my body somewhere, because then this way the plan can, like, progress. And yeah, so they had everything set up so this way, like, trusted people within NICE would be able to... Just a second, Vesta, what are you doing? So that they would be able to carry on the plan even without Uru and Tokiko. So that's why the people were split down the middle. For the first three people, it was all part of this plan to point people to the stadium. Or to maybe even give the stadium, like, more significance in their plan. Because, I mean, NICE was functionally a cult. It could have been for, like, just spiritual reasons. But, yeah, so that's why the first three bodies were killed. The other two were functionally either, like, second-degree murder or a suicide. Which was foreshadowed by Tokiko having attempted suicide in the past before. So, yeah, that's how the whole case ended up. And where does Kingdom Hearts come into this? Oh god, imagine! Imagine! This story would not have a comprehensible conclusion if this was a Kingdom Hearts game.
It's frustrating feeling so powerless. I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable.
It's true.
Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
Fair, honestly. How did you end up at the stadium?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house.
Just a moment. Vesta, get out of there! Come on. Thank you.
The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb, and that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Damn.
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
Gotta be a clue for something, but
I will
get
continue
off of
to
my
wait for a
computer,
moment.
Vesta, please, for the love of God. If you turn off my computer now, I will be so mad. We're at the end, please.
Until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down.
That's
so
true.
I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Good for you. All right, let's go to the Sagon residence. We haven't seen Hitomi in a while either. Why are your fucking face?
Date.
Date.
Okay.
What is it? Oh, nothing.
Hitomi is Iris's mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher. And Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting? Unbearable? Nothing she can do, I guess. Yeah, they were in a romantic relationship by the end of the first game, right? Have you contracted TC
If
Purge?
that were the case, I wouldn't be here, Meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem.
Wow, I wish that happened with other viruses before they spread across the world. That would have been really cool. Would have been really cool if, you know, a certain other virus could have been stopped before it took over the entire planet.
Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines.
Oh, fuck yeah, nanomachines, son.
However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending. Yeah.
Why are you saying that? Date.
Meow.
Stop that! Stop that!
About permission to shoot.
Granted.
So about Ryuki.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
To be fair, it taught the world work from home is pretty neat, so who knows if it was all terrible. It's true. But even then, it's like... Right before the virus hit here, I had moved to be closer to the Foundation. I wouldn't have even had to, like, commute that far. Ugh. Ah, well. Okay, so why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
How did you end up at the
I
stadium?
was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Hell yeah, Iris!
Fun.
No, I can see it. I can see it. It was an adventure. So, have you heard from Boss?
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
No!
Is that the only thing you think about?
Permission to shoot granted. I've had enough of this guy.
Something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Shoot him now! Take the fucking shot!
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Okay, let's go to Yoyagi Park. Maybe we'll see Lien and Kizuna here. Right on the money! Fuck yes! I remember what characters do!
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
A little Mimir. He could do it in a different way.
Can you not call me that?
Aw, come on. You used to like that name.
Back when she was a criminal. How did you end up at the stadium?
That.
I contacted Lien. I thought he could help.
And Kizuna was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes,
I asked if there was any way I could help.
And you sure did. You used a fucking Gatling
We will
gun.
put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there. Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline, thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakuras, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
"Sounds like fun." How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
And that's what he called Ota! I was right! Ota did do this in the first game!
That explains Ota. I see.
I forgot all about that part! Okay, Ota has done 2 cool things in his life. About going to Horodori Institute 6 years ago.
Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs.
So what was BB's
I
job?
only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
Wow, you two were some regular Robin Hoods, huh?
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
Oh, just a sec. How do you like your ramen? Normal, I guess. Normal is nice. I wish I could have lived a normal lifey. Yeah, but things wouldn't have turned out this way if you did. About the Gatling gun.
What I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets.
Okay, that's
I could
good.
never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
Aw. What happened to running away together?
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship. The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
It's true. He's kind of got his hands tied behind his back now. Fuck yeah.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
So, have you heard from Boss?
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Okay, I should be writing this down. I'm sure it's gonna tell me anyways. But whatever. I'm gonna write it down.
Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
I don't think we can stop her. Alright, let's go to Sunfish. Oh god, Ota's here. I should have known!
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business!
Oh, right.
Oh right, she runs this place!
You own this place.
Thanks, chump!
Incredible.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope, not for you.
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita
Why does he have an
Diner,
orichalcum
don't I?
trident? Because he's spending the most money to be here.
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
The maid cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adoptive father, Renju Okiura. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over. Yeah, because he's fucking dead. So, about Mame.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero.
I think she is too.
Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
It's true, and it's like, it's not like she didn't know how dangerous Uru was. I see the fucking teeth guy in the background! I see Kagami! I see Kagami! Oh my god, okay, I went from feeling dread to joy. We are going to fuck with this man as soon as I'm done talking with Ota.
What is it, Mizuki? Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6.
That is true
his
too.
Organs from him forcibly.
It might have been more of like Tokiko and Chikara who were the bad guys, but I mean, even then, they got their... I mean, did Tokiko really get her comeuppance? She still died in a way that she wanted to.
When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Oh, definitely.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Yep. Hey!
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
Yeah, that's why it's in the title.
I feel like I said this before.
Did this happen in the first game too?
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Tsutsugamushi.
No!
He who shall not be named! I got an achievement for it!
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times.
Unluckily for you, I'm a rude dude. What's your name, fucker?
Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
Hey, what does that mean? Hey, what does that mean? I understand me gustan. I understand grandes. What is la tetas? What does that mean? I'm going to Google Translate. I'm gonna Google Translate, but I think I know what it means. Detect language. Las tetas. I knew it, you fucker! Great. Great. No, we need to ask him again. His name was stolen by a wicked witch. I'll ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
6 letters. Ka.
I know.
Your name is...
Kanaiza!
That's enough. Have mercy.
I'm not talking to him. I'm not talking to the driver. I don't want to see his fucked up teeth again. So, Ota! That all aside, tell us about the armored vehicle.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were, the 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Nice. So, have you heard from
Yeah,
Boss?
She gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607.
6.607.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
I'm assuming the game is gonna solve this puzzle for me. Because it's the epilogue.
What could that mean? For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Okay, let's go to Kumakura office. That word is filtered on YouTube. Great! Oh, I see you found someone. Nice.
Oh, it's you guys.
Why?
What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlojo. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Why do you have the Vochlocho on?
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
Fair.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
Listen, what do you expect? We came to Simp City.
No.
I love how he said that. He was like, I'm not doing that. He sounded so concerned. I have that ring.
What? Why would I do that?
Just look at Phoebe. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please.
Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that.
Well,
hey,
fuck yeah.
Mizuki, did you just take the ball?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So, what were you waiting for?
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479.
Did somebody say the part of darkness? Okay. There we go.
I have no idea what it means.
Cool, cool, cool. Wait,
So,
can I keep talking to you?
Ritsu, it's time for the puff puff.
What does that fucking mean?
Roger that. The usual?
Ritsu is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko.
Please, no.
All right, Noma. Can you close your eyes for me? Got it. Like this? Now, hold still. Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya! Noma, are you ready? Yeah, let's do this. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Great.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
And that's saying something! You lived in Dante's head!
No, I think the voice makes it worse.
Also, the voice definitely makes it worse.
Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
First off, I want to talk to you.
Wow, so soft.
Never mind, we're leaving. Okay, my curiosity's getting the better of me. But she has a smug look on her face. Okay, never mind. Let's go to Marble. Oh, hi. You again. I recognize you.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all. But boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. Two others, Mizuki Kuranushi and Mizuki Date, are just sisters. Hey, you're Mamoru.
Mamoru?
What? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Mamoru, what he was doing, and where.
Yeah, it was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut my down for good.
Hell yes.
This gives me more time for day drinking.
That's not a good thing. I think think you've had enough.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it.
Damn, yeah. This case would have a lot of collateral damage to it.
How pathetic is that?
Bro, get therapy. Please, I promise it'd help.
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness.
It's true.
I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed.
She has a point.
Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species?
Because we got big old
I
brains.
think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together.
That too, we are social creatures by nature. That's the only reason we made it this far.
We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences.
Yeah. That's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole.
It's true, she has a good point.
But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do. And it ends up hurting others.
It's true.
LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion.
If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug, and tell them it's gonna be okay.
Fuck yeah.
And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them.
Fuck yeah! This pipe kills bigots. Fuck yes.
I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere.
Hell yeah.
Don't let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Thanks, Mama.
Mama, more boobs. No, I meant to say more boobs.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Well, I hope we helped him feel a little bit better at least. I want a drink.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike.
Hell yeah, Mama. Being a very responsible bartender.
Have some Alfrey instead.
Any information?
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more,
Always am. I'm always hungry. That's my secret. That's dumb.
Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sajin,
Right.
the former politician.
I forgot about that plot thread.
Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father.
Really?
An illegitimate love child.
He had another one? Did you not learn from the first time?
She took the baby to Iowa and committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof, but that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him, the man who threw him and his mother away like garbage.
And it ended up with him stuck in that basement for his entire life.
That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
So once again, So is the reason everything goes to shit. Cool, 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 cool. Fuck this guy. Why couldn't he have been killed? Where's So now?
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror.
Either that, or he had some idea of what Nirvana Initiative was, and he was trying to outrun it.
So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Have you heard from Boss?
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Oh god, we gotta do this one last time. Alright.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay then, milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is Lian.
I didn't need to know this!
Hairs.
I didn't need to know this!
That's what I thought.
What?
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now.
God damn it, okay.
Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Huh.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But...
I'd still like to check it out. Might be something
Mama,
there.
We're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about...
No,
things
no,
you know
no,
what.
no, no, no. We don't need to know about that.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Alright, let's go to Island. I wonder, are we gonna meet up with Ricci? I'm trying to think, who else is left? It is Ricci, and the nurse.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Yeah, I mean, he's like twice your age.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in.
It is very sweet that he does remember these kids. Like, it does seem like he genuinely cares a lot about children. Like, hey, maybe he genuinely had no idea what the Horodori Institute was up to.
I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Oh, just a second, I gotta check my Tamagotchi. What's an effective way of training? I mean, I think, bench press, probably? It's training the chesty. Punch power will increase. Fuck yes. Okay. Okay, Vesta, can you please move? Vesta. There you go, good girl. Alright. So the person who leaked the story of Horodori Institute was...
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. They acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen?
Yeah.
I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes.
I guess that's a fair, like, position to take.
At that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
Fair enough. So what research was that?
It's called Purge, DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Right.
Even now, I don't think financing Horadori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
Huh.
Baby, that's great news.
I guess Shikara did one good thing in his entire life.
Your illness can be cured.
Oh. Good.
What is it?
Well,
I mean, using technology from the place that hurt her so much is,
It's just so much to process.
I'm happy for you, BB.
Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Oh. Informant, trivia. Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Ricci didn't invest in Horadori Institute, it would have never happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kuronishi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good or evil. It's dependent on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then. Yeah, it's kind of like AI technology nowadays. Like, if used for the right purposes, it could end up doing a lot of good for mankind, but it's just because you can see how companies and, you know, even scammers and the like could use it just to make more money. That's what's scary about AI technology. It's not the tech itself, it's just how it might be used. When we were young.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
You know, you're rich, but you're a
like
decent
us.
dude.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
Aw. Alright, Kizuna and Lien.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship.
His name is Rich. It is literally Rich.
It's not.
Alright, why are you here?
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here.
Oh, kinda just wanted to.
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
Amazing!
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
Have you heard from Boss?
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Okay. 5.4. Alright, I've got it all written
Mr.
down.
Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will.
Yeah, of course.
Heck yeah. Alright, I guess we gotta go to the Nice Japan branch.
It's still bothering me.
I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nice. The hidden secret can be found there.
What's the last secret?
I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea.
Why did Tokiko do all that?
Is the hologram? Yeah, there we go.
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
Okay, I got my pencil, I got my paper. 1, 2, 6, 4, 9, 3.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No. Not Ryuki either. But you.
Hi!
The one listening to me now.
Hello, that's me. Hi.
Yes, the Freyer. You. Now.
So we are Freyr. I think I misunderstood that earlier because I kind of mixed up Freyr with Terror. And I was like, how can the protagonist be the killer? I was expecting some zero-time dilemma ass shit. But I mean, now that makes sense. Okay, let's go to the stadium, I guess. Why are we here?
The stadium? What are we doing here?
What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here.
Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Oh, they are just gonna solve it for us.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607
It's the coordinates. It's the coordinates from the video.
6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
And that leads you here.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates, which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
where is the question? Oh? What? Huh? Oh, hi!
Robo-G. It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
not something that would make a kid cheer with joy.
I don't know, man. If I saw a present that big whenever I was a kid, I would lose my fucking mind.
Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I feel like I was in on the secret.
I know. X-ray.
Ryuki? You're alive?
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki! And I'm here too.
Hi, Tama!
Tama.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Boss wanted you to fucking do this?
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask.
You just let everyone think that Ryuki was dead for this surprise?
I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
Thanks, boss.
she's the devil. But...
I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki.
You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Huh? Oh, we're gonna do a dance sequence. We're gonna do a dance sequence. I feel it coming.
Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Not yet. Maybe he should sit out of the dance sequence. I don't want him, like, pulling any stitches or anything.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
Aww. Oh man. Also, can I just say, I love how the two Mizukis... Just a second. I want to hear all the characters singing. I love Ryuki just dancing off to the side, so you couldn't see him in the lineup of girls.
Oh look, here comes my mermaid girl. Relax, look cool, and give my knife a twirl.
Hey, I saw a kappa that I really want to catch.
I don't think that anyone's gonna bring a net. Nice idea! I've got cucumbers. My are we kappa hunt newcomers?
Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you?
Aw, this is making me smile too hard. My face hurts.
Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess.
This would be the final move to checkmate my heart.
Maybe, just maybe?
Maybe, just maybe?
Maybe, not maybe.
Aww. I knew a Rich growing up. He started going by Richard around the time he turned 18. Then by 36, he changed it again to Richarizard.
Good. Now it's time to kick your booty. Now that is how you earn a suspension. So what? I'm here for the attention.
It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends.
Because you're human weapons and they can't contend.
We do look really cute when we're kicking
Every time you fight, it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build up on the inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts unite.
Oh god, I see the guy with the fucked up teeth in the background. Okay, as long as I don't get to see his fucked up teeth, we're fine. Leanne and Kizuna have grown on me. They're a cute couple now. They are! Like, I was saying that. I don't remember this last stream or the stream before. When they first, like, danced like this. It's like, the way they met was, like, super creepy. But the way that their story ended is so sweet that it, like, it almost makes up for it. It doesn't really. Like, never do that kind of shit in real life, obviously. But, like, in a romantic comedy kind of sense. If you turn your brain off and just focus on the romance of it all. Aww. What a nice ending. What are you saying? Just the very quiet, hey, is nobody listening to me? Kizuna song and a Mame song have been unlocked in the bonus menu. Achievement unlocked, resolution end. Unlocked eyeballies function. Wait time for questions now 0 seconds. In picture book, play with eyeballies that you met in the past function. Give answers to the questions from now on too. So there we go. You can use eyeballs here to purchase bonus content. By progressing the story, more bonus content will be unlocked. Dream album. Well, we have enough for all of these things.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Ah, and there's the Evolver pipe. Really cool. Evolver MC. Too late, I'm already doing that stuff. BRB, gonna get arrested for lockpicking. Don't do that! Don't do that! Oh, okay, so Mizuki was originally supposed to wear that eye patch. Interesting. Ah, fuck. Alright, whatever. Oh, there's Tama. Great.
Good choice.
I mean, we're not gonna get to see everything. We get to see we get to see Tama on the statue podium.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Oh, so that was her original concept. Interesting. A lot of these are just renders. Oh, and this is like the concept art for the toys that were in the room. This game is really putting every other Unity asset game to shame.
Good choice.
I wish that the cursor wasn't on screen. I would take a screenshot and add this to my computer backgrounds. This is fun.
Good choice.
Oh, was this supposed to be what Aiba originally looked like? Like sort of a masculine Aiba? I only say that because like their chest is uncovered. And it looks like a lot more like how a lot of artists draw like masculine chests than female chests. Aw. The storybook.
Show me too.
Aiba's now Aibo. Oh, and here's Kizuna. They tried out a few different looks for her, huh? Neat. Oh, and there's Richi Chieda's reference sheet. That's for the Nyes operatives.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Oh. Why is your sledgehammer covered in blood? I mean, I kinda get it, but... and this is the concept for the splitting machine.
Good choice.
And then Kizuna's reference. Yeah, I didn't get very many eyeballs in the last one. outfits. What? Oh, okay. Improve evaluation results. Clear Somnium with more than 1 second left. Find items that are hidden in Somnium. Huh. Well, I don't think I'm gonna find the rest of that. Can we not see the, Do we have to load? Here. We'll load the save data here because I also want to see.
Goodbye, little big sis.
Okay, well, we can go to here. And then we'll just skip. Okay, let's go to the menu. Because I want to check out, because I never really did this. How is this? You can check your evaluation by performing certain actions within the story. Achievements will be unlocked and your inspector rank will go up. Okay. Oh, I see. These costumes are added as a bonus. Mizuki outfit, Ryuki outfit, cat ears. I never checked this the whole time. I forgot about it. Mermaid outfit, cat paws and tail. Entomologist, prison garb. I'm assuming entomologist is for Aiba. T-shirt smart, t-shirt cute, former CEO glasses. T-shirt abyss, hero belt. Wanderer hat, chibi Tama, chibi Aiba. K head, K burning hand. Let's go, Ryuki cat paws and tail. Hey, we're glad you didn't die, Ryuki. Now you have to become a cat boy. I don't make the rules. Okay, interesting. Huh? We didn't get that? There are some achievements I guess we didn't get. He who shall not be named. Listen to Ryuki's weird song. I forget what Ryuki's weird song means. Okay, let's go to Aiba's room. Communicate with Aiba.
You look a bit like a bug.
The sky is so pretty. It looks like it could suck me in.
Yes, Ryuki. It is imperative to the investigation that you put on the maid outfit. Let's dress her up. Changed outfit will appear in clear chapters. Different outfits will be added to the bonus menu as you level up your evaluation class. Can be purchased by using eyeballs. Costumes now available for previously cleared scenes.
Okay. I will wear anything.
You're going to. Oh.
If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me.
Cute.
If it looks good on...
Oh, that stays? Huh. Okay, well, reset that. Okay, go back. I never actually heard life advice from Aiba. An experienced AI will give you advice.
Worried about school?
I live in a society.
Is that so? Worried about work?
I am, at the moment, unemployed.
What are you saying? Worried about money?
I want this much yen.
Huh? Do you really even have any worries?
Is it bad if you don't have any?
What are you saying? What? Are you bored?
Spending time while bored is life.
Huh? Indeed. Perhaps it is fair to say life is about doing things to cure boredom. You don't seem to have too many worries. Your life seems fun.
I try to keep it that way.
Keep at it. Live life like that.
Doing my best.
If you have any concerns, you could come back here. But you do not have to. You can consult a specialist. This feature prevents me from being bored as well. I appreciate spending time with you.
Nice! If only I spent a little bit more time with you before all this. Okay, let's go. eyeballies. We can now answer. Yeah. 0 seconds. What food do you make your visiting friends? So I haven't tried the rest of these. Eel sushi is good. I haven't heard it. Anago? What rank do you like? I don't watch wrestling or fighting or anything. Heavyweight might be cool. What skill can defeat an old man? I don't fucking know what any of these mean. It turned into Date. What did I just say to it? What did I just say to it? Where do you hide your important books? I don't have to. I guess if I had to, it would probably be. I mean, the toilet tank is a good place to do it. That's where dealers sell their goods. I mean, hey. It keeps it secret. What kind of car do you want? Transformers! Robots in disguise. What does that fucking mean? How long should whiskey be aged? I hear the longer the better. Some go for 10 million yen. Have you drank one before? Okay, so Date gets to leave. Alright. You know what? I don't want to fuck around with this too much. We'll do 0. It's not chocolate, that's poo! How do you like your engine to be supplied air? Turbocharger. How are you feeling right now? Poppin'! Relax! Okay, we're gonna just do max fucking impish. Maid Cafe. Oh, that's loving. Where's the Mecca of otakus? Let's try this one for a change. What is your type? Will this be impish? No. What kind of experience do you need to write a light novel? Disarming an army base alone. Write tons of lines. What chocolate do you like? Chocolate bar? What is common about internet idols? What do you fucking mean? What? Evolved to Mama? Okay. Favorite character in Wizard of Oz? God, I haven't watched that movie in a while. I feel like I related most to the lion as a kid. Don't you think they're courageous already, going on a mission with a talking scarecrow and a tin man? Where to go to drink? I don't fucking know. Stereotypical salary man? I don't know! I don't know, Ginza! Are you rich? Come to Marble. Okay, lion. We'll do that again. Fucking, I'll try whatever! Come to Shinjuku, Golden Yokocho, I'll be waiting. Okay. Alright, we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. That's enough of this. That's enough! That's enough! Let me go! Thank you! Ginza's alright. Roppongi is the red light district. Oh, okay. I had no fucking idea. I know very little about Japan. What? How is this still locked? Oh, also, I should have checked the files while I was there. And also, we don't have any of these unlocked. Alright, well, yeah. I think we have to load back in so I can look at all the files. Then again, though, last time it pretty much just told us shit we already knew. And I'll be honest, I am getting very hungry. I didn't eat before the stream started. We'll look at it a little bit. Person 6 years ago. Mizuki Date. Birthday, 6th of July, 6th grader. Dislikes raw fish and perverts. Using Cleone. Collecting Adora Rabbit merch. Adora Rabbit. Her father and mother have passed away. She's been adopted by Kaname Date. Autonomous robot with an advanced AI. Oh, I see. We've added watermelon crushing VR videos to her file. She's gotten in a fight with her current partner Date and is now on her own. She's doing a top secret mission ordered by boss. Skills: parkour, gun fu. Highly educated rich boy hired right out of school. He lost his parents in a plane crash when he was young. He had been living with his younger brother until he too passed away when he was still in high school. Tama. Educated Richie. Yep. Likes comedy, anything perverted, S&M. Fair. She likes watching comedy videos, tanning, and horse racing. Okay. Okay. Overview. AI ball. An autonomous robot with an advanced AI. She's usually in the shape of an eyeball and resides in Ryuki's left eye socket. She assists Ryuki by gathering information. Yeah, we already knew this. Birthday, age unknown. Birthday, 21st of September. Skills. Yeah! Welcome, Connor! Welcome to the stream! It's, we reached the end. We're just looking at the files now. Likes reading and meditating. Likes harbor warehouse to strict people who are unafraid of him. Dislikes Ota Matsushita. Fair. Amame Doi. She likes quizzes, the occult, dance, music, voices, and right side. Dislikes customers who sit there for 3 hours with just a coffee. Raising triple wart sea devils. I don't know what that means. Skills: exploiting vanity, receiving lavish gifts. I mean, that's the job. A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket. Wanting to work a late shift, she lied and said that she was 20 years old. She's in the school dance club with Iris and Kizuna, a regular at Brahmin, and close with Gen. So she's the right side king cover girl. Got it. Name Lien Twinning. Age male, sex male, age 22. Okay, that's not as big of an age difference as I thought, but like, I don't know. Still feels weird to me how they met. Oh well. Likes Alfrey, Yoyaki Park, and Kizzy. Dislikes the past and anything Kizzy dislikes. He builds model planes and spaceships, makes sense. A former thief. Until recently, he was working as a janitor, but was fired due to his past. He fell in love with Kizuna Chieda after seeing her dance at Matsushita Diner. He gets rejected after confessing his love to her. Kizuna likes dancing, shoes, Cinderella, children, and Big Sis. Dislikes the unemployed! Great, thanks. Oh, that's great. Skills: dancing, all, and reading fairy tales. The daughter of the uber-rich Chieda family. She is in the dance club at school with Iris and Amame. She is the most gifted singer and dancer in the club. She even won a contest before. She calls Mizuki Big Sis. Yanahura Enda. Comedian. Likes Ferris wheels, things that spin, bow ties, and family. Dislikes Odin, super hot baths, electric shocks. I mean, who doesn't? Sad to hear you don't have a chance with Kizuna at the moment. I mean, hey, she's already taken. Spicy food and pie. You dislike pie? How? There are so many kinds. Like, not even sugar pie or pumpkin pie? Do they have those in Japan, actually? Huh. Anyways, game commentary, short clips, submissions, and survival games. While some people like electric shocks, I guess pie is quite spicy. It's not supposed to be! Skills: quizzes, one-liners, self-proclaimed. Former quiz king turned comedian. Stage name is Annie Kameji. Yeah. We don't need to get, like, too into detail. I'm just, like, looking through this to see. Likes Ferris wheels, robots, and a certain girl from his school. Dislikes old-fashioned dirty jobs and comedians. Kameji's son. He despises his poor comedian dad. He likes being alone and doesn't have too many friends. Masked woman. Sex, woman, probably. Everything is unknown. Terror, unknown. Jin. Of course, like, yeah, that's, cut in half. That kind of a bit of foreshadowing right there. CEO at Music Food Company Limited? He held high positions in other various enterprises. He was also a writer and had released some of his essays to the media. His right half was found in Studio de Vita. Shikar Hordori, skills, using electric drills. I fucking hate you. Hobbies, research, experimentation. I hate you. His ex-wife and daughter now live in Italy. Good! Get away from him! Tokiko Shigure, age 53. She dislikes none. President of Nice Japan, a believer in simulation theory. She has no interest of living a long life in this world, which does also foreshadow her eventual fate. You also dislike the unemployed. I mean, I guess that's fair. Like status, fame, power, Kizuna. Hobbies. How is gold a hobby? What do you mean animal flossing? What does that fucking mean? Okay, boss. Anything shiny and black, tidying up. Dislikes tidying up nuclear families, ex-boyfriends, her superiors at HQ. I have a hobby for gold. Is it just collecting though? I don't know what that means. She gives off a carefree vibe, but she's as cunning as a fox. Pewter, otherwise known as Futa Amanoma. Dislikes Cyclopses. I mean, I guess he was part of the Cyclops serial killings, so. Playing Pretend Magical Girl? Was that in the first game? He committed a crime in the past that led to his dismissal. Imitating vuvuzelas! Likes multiples of 16. Okay, likes multiples of 16 proves that Pewter plays Minecraft. He's a gamer. Kaname Date, sex male, age unknown. Likes classic cars, curry, bonito pelvises, family. Dislikes soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, and ghosts. Hobbies collecting vintage magazines. Futa's a man of culture, he sure is! Reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. Skills, runs really fast. Great. Yeah, none of this is, like, too surprising for Iris. Skills, driving, we've seen that. Up until recently, he was unemployed, but now he runs Matsushita Diner. After finding out Tessa likes the occult, he brushed up on his knowledge on the subject. Likes Aset and chocolate, dislikes enemies of Aset. Yeah, you're pretty straightforward. The Moma's good at beatboxing! Puff puff, great, great, great. Skills, fortune telling, telling how big a guy is. Great. Dislikes hate crimes and customers who puke in the bar. Fair. Shining her crystal balls. Watching Hiraoka's promotional video? Mama's good. She makes me a little uncomfortable sometimes because she makes like a lot of like dirty jokes and stuff, and it's kind of like, okay, I get it, we can move on. Reminds me of the bartender from Persona 5. I still haven't played Persona 5. I know that's probably a crime. I still haven't played it. I have to at some point, though. So, Sejima likes authority, fame, and assets. Dislikes anything that would lose him the above, because you suck. He likes Kusamon Go? Wait, that was real? He told me play Space Invaders? That's good. And she watches zombie movies. That's awesome. Her name is Lala Escargot, if you're curious. Okay, interesting. Likes Tokiko, dislikes men, manliness, and testosterone. Making scrapbooks from tabloid magazines. Not the best personality, but he is loyal to his employer. I don't know, man. He seems like a pretty chill dude. Likes ass! Likes ass! Skills! Squinting really hard to see through the censorship. Great, dude. Great. Receptionist, Ritsuko Ensho. likes yellow-spotted river turtles and Atami. Dislikes men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. Oh god, she plays slots. The receptionist at Lemniscate, she loves a man with a deep, gravelly voice, you know? She's totally in love with that shiz. Kinda has an upset stomach today, which sucks. Oh, and she's born in June, too. Hanayo Yogano. Dislikes dirty talk, perverts, and shameless people. Skill, super fast shaving. I wish I could learn that. It takes a fucking long time. It may have said that her age was 24 somewhere before, but that was actually in base 16. In base 10, her age is actually 36. That's her actual age. She's in a theater group. You! Teeth man! Teeth man! Teeth man! He's into MLMs! Fuck this guy! Fuck this guy! The detective. Yeah, this guy didn't really do too much. He likes mobile games. Oh, Birdly, I only play mobile games. Can use cling wrap without messing it up. Another skill I wish I had. What if you just put down MLM and they didn't ask for the definition? Okay, you know... I love how his picture is just about to cover his name. Extreme ironing. Wait, no, I've heard about that. I've heard about that. That's when people go to, like, fucking crazy locations to iron shit. Also, train surfing. Kagami's into some, like, wild shit. A talented inspector. He was assigned to the case by Police HQ due to his impressive skills. Underwater basket weaving? Wait, was that in here somewhere? No. Rip. Brad Venable. Unlike Kagami, your name will never be forgotten. Is that like a real dude that they just put in Kagami's section, or is that a character I'm forgetting about? Okay, we're not gonna go through the appendix and all the trivia and stuff. We're just gonna look into the persons because I feel like that's where the interesting stuff is. So there's Mizuki. Dislikes raw fish and porno mag collectors. Beating up bad guys and motorcycle riding. Aiba. She's 12 now. Likes insects, spiders, crustaceans. I don't know what any of these numbers mean. Dislikes passing I am not a robot tests on websites. That's funny. And sympathizing with salmon is a nice callback to Gen's Somnium. Kuruto Ryuki. Ah, jeez, it's getting dark. I was hoping I could get a slushie before the stream ended. Or before, like, it got dark out. Dislikes himself. Sorry, dude. Hobbies drinking to oblivion. Yeah. He was already mentally unstable, but it got worse. Yeah, and plus, like, the TC purge did not help. Tama. Investigation assistant. Likes comedy. Anything perverted in S&M. Yeah, this is pretty much the same. You haven't changed much. Again. He hasn't changed. Amame. She hasn't really changed. Lien hasn't really changed. Kizuna, yeah. This one would be different. Dislikes being a burden, which is sad. She loved dancing, but can't anymore. Dislikes terror. Makes sense. Masked woman. BB. There we go. Likes Mizuki Date. Dislikes anyone who messes with Mizuki Date. Hobbies. Watching over Mizuki Date. Don't do that. 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 Skills. Yeah. Mizuki Date was born from her DNA, almost like a little sister. She lived at Iowan with her until she was 3 years old. Mizuki Kuranushi secretly watched over Mizuki Date from afar, watching her grow up. Terror. Uru Somazuki. Profession, unemployed, likes Tokiko and Nai's teachings. Dislikes Jin, Chikara, those who impede the plan. They really went wild with the skill sections. They did. Jin Furaway. Boss. I find it interesting that Boss's skills are the exact same as Sosajima's. You're the same as ever. Boss will never give you a raise. It's one of the few constants in the AI the Somnium Files universe. Dislikes nuclear families, yeah. Oh yeah, she brought that up before. She's worried about the younger up-and-coming idols and consults Mama and Marble about it. That's kind of sweet. That's a pair that I would have never thought of being friends, but it kind of works. Like, Iris is always trying to learn more about the occult and stuff and always trying to pick up new information, like, online and listening to rumors. And Mama's an informant who also listens to a lot of rumors. So, it does kind of make sense. Age 30? Seriously? Profession, cook at Matsushita Diner, light novel author, self-proclaimed. It's like how the trendy journalist is friends with Lala. Oh, is it meant to be a parallel in that way then? He still runs Matsushita Diner by himself. He still loves Tessa. He still has no girlfriend. He's still a virgin. He's still an amazing cook. Nothing has changed. Even after 6 years, Mama still runs the Kumakuras, trying to keep a clean slate. I've never seen anyone actually working there. Are they still active? Skills, fortune telling, guessing when you lost your virginity. Over the past 6 years, her fortune-telling accuracy has increased. A few years ago, she had lines out the door, but it got to be too much for her, and she banned everyone except repeat customers. Mama's amazing. You, yes. Skills, eating out of shoes. What does that mean? Yeah, he got infected with TC Purge. He says weird things. You are kind of the same. Dislikes presidents who don't raise her salary. Hobby, sitting on the reception desk naked sometimes. I don't fucking know what it means. I guess it means eating out of shoes, but like, why? Why is that one of your skills? Why do you do that? Anti-aging techniques. A receptionist at Lemnis Gate, she got dumped recently and she's been super sad. It's like trying to beat an impossible game and it's just game over instantly. It sucks. She's super sad. Feel bad for her, please. No plates? I guess? Her actual age is 42. She took care of Jin Furaway when he was in his late teens. Recently, she got into cars and goes to express races when she's off the clock. She's still in the theater group. Nice. Dislikes speed traps and traffic cams. Skills, drifting and double clutching. Fuck yeah, you are the coolest. Taxi driver, you suck, 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 you suck. This lady has taste, she sure does. His department specializes in cold cases. 6 years ago, Ushidera was in a different department, but since the HB case was unsolved, he moved. Fair, explains why he showed up again. This says train surging. I feel like that's a typo. Alright, well then. Of course, we can go into the appendix and go through Bitch Avengers. The titular group of female heroes. It's real? What? Bitch Avengers is a real story in this universe? How are there things we don't know about? That sounds like a panty and stocking joke. It does, it really does. I have to watch that show. Let's see if there's anything else that's interesting here. What? No, that's the cloud. Alright, I don't think... Psych. 69! Phrase used when being sarcastic or not serious. Trust me, 20 years ago, everyone was saying this. Or was it 30? Oh, right. Did you not hear about that? Where is that? Where is that? Where is it? I didn't see it. If we can re-listen to it, that would be great. What's up with this? Political act created to punish... Oh, okay, first page. Yes, this. She sung it. Iris sang it out loud in the game at one point. I have to find that stream. I have to find that stream and find, like... I have to take that soundbite. I was also gonna take a different one. Which one was it? Fuck, I forget now. There was a different one where I was like, I'm gonna make this a sound clip. Oh, it was Iba! Directly after this, Iba goes, I believe that is what is called cringe. I forgot all about that! I'm making a note for myself. Find Iba cringe. I need to add it to my either to my soundboard, or I'm gonna make it my subscription sound. Like, whenever someone subscribes to the channel, it plays, I believe that is considered cringe. Oh god, imagine if I started taking donations. If that was my donation sound! I have plans for my donation sound though, so like, that's a sub notification easy. It really is. So, that's the end of the Somnium files. Let's go to the other screen. Oh my god, I am so hungry, y'all. I got so hungry. I ate all the mysteries, but oh god. Okay, so I had this set up in case I fucked up a puzzle really bad. It didn't happen. Actually, the only puzzles that we had to solve were, like, relatively easy, so, I didn't need this after all. But, nice to be prepared. Why is the chat not showing up? Hey, refresh cache. Hey. Hey. What? Just a moment, something is wrong. This happened last time, too. YouTube updated something, and it kind of fucked things up, I think. Novella, where did all the mysteries go? Novella with a mystery-shaped lump in her throat. No idea. Okay. I'm gonna try something. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here. There we go! Fuck yeah, we did it! Okay, I'll just leave that on from now on, because if I turned on the refresh browser whenever scene is active, I clicked that, and it seems to be working now. So, fuck yes. But yeah, that's another mystery eaten. That's YouTube chat stuff is weird. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's super unfortunate. Yeah. I added a new thing to my soundboard recently too. Just
Oh no.
I tried to use it once in a stream whenever a character mentioned that they were, like, contemplating suicide, and voice mod wasn't working! So my new sound clip was for nothing. Anyways. That's in the past. But yeah, so that's another mystery eaten. How many of these? Oh no, these fries are going mayonnaise-less. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's a reference to something. I don't know anything. But, yeah. Oh god, it really is getting dark out there. I guess I'm not getting my slushie tonight, but there's always tomorrow. Plus, I don't really need it anyways. I got one yesterday. I'll find the video. Please, send it in the Valor Valkyrie Discord, because that's mine. Searching out for that cringe line and found so much more. Really? See, I forget, like, everything that's... I remember the story beats, but, like, when it comes to, like, the minutia, I end up forgetting a lot of shit. But yeah, how many mysteries have we eaten thus far, then? We played the Somnium Files 1. We played Steins Gate, which is pretty much a mystery. I don't know if Yuppie Psycho counts. It's very much a horror game. So we'll count that as like 0.5. That's like half of a mystery that I ate. A nice snack of a mystery. And then we played Paradise Killer. And then we played A of the Somnium Files too, so that's 4.5 mysteries right there. Not sure what the next mystery is gonna be. I have my eye on a couple of different games. I do still have to play Steins Gate Zero, and I'm very excited to see how that goes. I have to buy it though, which is the problem. I do also have Unheard Voices of Crime, which seems like a pretty interesting game. Angels of Death, I think, is an RPG Maker horror game. That's, Birth Me Code does not seem to really be one, because you're playing the Mastermind, that's the whole thing, right? We got Disco Elysium, but that's not one that I can play on my own. We got plans for that. Yeah, I think that's, yeah, that's about all that I have in my, my Steam library right now. But, Disco, yeah, trust me, there are plans made. It's just, stuff on Val's end is, a little bit fucked right now, so, not like in a terrible way, like, it's not like, it's not like she's in danger or anything. It's just where she is right now. The internet is garbage, so she can't actually stream. She's actually halfway convinced that she won't even be able to join Discord calls until she can move back into her old place. Yeah, it's rough, but I mean, nothing she can do about it. Whenever it comes to a lot of places in rural Canada, I'm sure it's the same in, like, other rural locations. Generally, you only have the choice of, like, one ISP, and, if the internet that they offer you isn't great, you kinda have no choice. You kinda just have to take it. So, yeah, it's like I'm hoping that, she can come back soon enough, though. I miss Great Ace Attorney. I want to voice Herlock Sholmes again. I want to do another drinking game stream with her. We haven't collabed in so long. We'll get there eventually, though. Eventually. But, so, yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything else to say at this point. I really liked, the way that game ended. I think, you know, it kind of tied itself up really, really well. I was joking with Manji about that when he streams it. Disco Elysium? Fair, or, like, I don't know, I don't remember what you mean by that when he streamed what? Or, do you mean this game? Sorry, like I said, I'm hungry and also slept like garbage last night. My brain is mush. Great Ace Attorney. There! That's it! That makes more sense than anything that I suggested. But yeah, it's, we have to do Great Ace Attorney soon enough. Not like, you know, I'm obviously not gonna rush Val into doing it because, like, it's not like she can control shit at the moment. Shit's just kind of worked out this way. But, yeah, hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Val and I can hang out again and, be the anime girls inside of... Oh god, what is his name? How do I already forget? How do I already forget? Okay, his name is Ryunosuke! I thought it was! Kidnapping Val to do Great Ace Attorney! Hey, listen, if it gets to 2024 and we still haven't been able to do it, I will. I'll borrow my mom's car and I'll go to her place. I'll pick her up at her computer and her desk. We'll move it to my apartment and we'll stream for like one day and then I'll bring everything back. Force Val into being your roommate. No, I can't do that though. I don't like living with other people. I genuinely dislike it. It's why, like, even going home to visit family, I'm like, oh god. I like living on my own. I'd take Val as a roommate, though. If I had to get a roommate, Val is definitely the one person that it would be. Feel that? Yeah. Well, with all that being said, thanks for joining me in this weird-ass fucking adventure. I'd love to do, like, a little more analysis into this, but, like, I feel like my thoughts on this game haven't fully solidified yet. Like, ask me about this next stream. It's gonna be a Nuzlocke stream anyways. We'll have enough time to figure shit out. And this kind of worked out perfectly, because one of my big worries was that, I would go, like, through this game. Like, I would go and make my schedule for next week, and then it would turn out that, like, I scheduled 2 AI the Somnium Files streams, and then it turns out, like, oh, the next one's the finale. It's like, oh, okay, what now? But yes, we're going to be doing the Nuzlocke next time. We're going to be continuing the Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke. Though I do have some ideas for something else we could possibly do alongside that. Mostly because I feel like just doing the Nuzlocke, I will run out of things to talk about. But, all that being said, that's something for future me to worry about. Not right now. Right now, I'm gonna go and eat so many chicken burgers. So, let's get into the usual end of stream nonsense. If you like what you saw, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell. You'll be notified when I go live next with the Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke. Feel free to check the last VOD, because we started off a run, I believe, in the last one. Because I accidentally deleted the last one, so that's great. But, yeah, so, also check out my Twitter. I've been posting there a little bit more frequently, even though Twitter legitimately makes my day worse. It's mostly just random thoughts that I've been having while I look at, like, ARGs and shit. What else have I tweeted about? I tweeted about something last night. Oh, right, I tweeted about drawing myself as the "everyone is so mean to me" meme. We did get funny Novella meme ideas. We sure did. We sure did. So, if you want to join in that bullshit, feel free to just, check that out. Meter long ass. If you want to see the context, you have to look at my Twitter. Sorry, that's the rules. Anyways, have a good night, everyone. Good God, this stream was extra long. We were almost on for 5 hours. So yeah, have a good night. Drink water, eat food, be safe. I can't say have fun because that's Val's thing. I'll get sued. She'll sue me if I do that. Have a good night. I'll see you all next time. Bye!